Alrighty, everyone. Happy Sunday going on Monday. Hope you had a great weekend because it's over. Yep. Or it will be soon enough. So let's try to enjoy the last bit of it while we can. Get some ocarina of time here. Or ocarina if you prefer. I guess it's Japanese coming out in me. It's always been ocarina. Anyway, let's get on with it here. We're going to be knitting as usual here. We're going to be working on our alien socks, our alien face socks. Hope you're all having a good one. Good to see you. Let me see if I can manually adjust this to be a little bit nicer. Okay, that's pretty good. Actually, you know what? I can do the autofocus and then there we go. All right. Wincing. Congrats on getting first. Good to see you. Josh, hope you're doing well. Goshi, happy weekend. All right, let's get to it. We've got Zelda going. We got our pattern going. We're getting there. We're getting to the point where we almost have one full face. It seems to be going okay. Really kind of hard to tell, to be honest. The part that's potentially the most worrisome is around the corners. So, Kark, how's it going? Yeah, we're making our first socks and our first like color work in knitting. So, all firsts here. Hope you're doing well. I think we're good. All right. I should get, oops. Oh, that's right. I left that stitch on there to remind myself and to make it a little bit more secure. There we go. I think the only downside to making socks at the moment that I can tell you is that it's like, I have to do this again. I mean, I guess I could always make like just one pattern of every sock and then just always have mismatched socks and just call that a thing. That would be kind of reasonable. Wouldn't it? Just like, man, I don't want to make two of everything, so I'm always just going to have one of every sock. We're kind of an easy part of the pattern here. It's 3 and 3. So I don't really have to pay attention to the pattern right now. It's 3 and 3. You're doing good. You just phased out on a Pokemon. You got a shiny Grumpig instead of a Scoville. Oh, boo. Grumpig. I'm trying to think of like what would be the appropriate reaction here. Shiny Grumpig. I don't have a like a wah wah sound. You love mismatched socks. It's great for laundry. Yeah, that is true, right? you needed the Grumpig for Dex. It's so ugly. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Like in Pokemon Go, I've got some shiny Grumpigs. But I think the what do you call it? Spoink. Spoink is a little bit better. It's more like almost like a it's not golden. It's more like an albino pig. Oh yeah, don't forget, we're doing the giveaway. We're doing the giveaway at next Saturday, this coming Saturday. We will we'll draw the lottery for the giveaway for the chainmail. We hit 950 followers, so thank you everyone for that. As thanks, we're going to give away the inlay that we made at 900. Shiny is yellow and gross. You love the shiny spoink. It's fleshy. Yeah, it is more fleshy colored. Pumped for the 1K party. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I was thinking about it. Like, what should we do for 1,000? I don't know. Every time I've always done like anniversary stuff, like nothing really seems to. No one seems to care. We're not really that kind of stream where it's like, woo! Community games? Yeah, we could do that. What's some good community games? Play some Cult of the Lamb. That's not really a community game. That people don't actually play that. We could do like some Mario Kart, and then people have to have Mario Kart. We could do a whole bunch of like theme stuff like that. So like things that are more like community. Hold on, is this right? Uh-oh, I'm worried. Hold on. Uh-oh. I shouldn't be on an even 3 here. What's going on? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Something's not right. Goose Goose Duck? Oh, that's the, like, what do you call it? Among Us version. Test? We gotcha. Okay, something's not right. Oh, no, this can't be right. Wait. Oh, okay, okay, thank God. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, I outsmarted myself. We're fine. Do 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 do. Sorry. Yarn management is definitely an issue here. Do 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 do. So I got some of the things that I wanted to get done this weekend, which is good. I never get all the things that I want to get done, which I guess is life, but I was working on some music stuff. I owe Zulu Charlie something long overdue. So I was trying to wrap that up. It's close, but I wanted to have that done weeks ago. Hey, Skylin. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Hope you're doing okay. We're doing some knitting. You probably haven't, I don't think you've been around since we've been knitting. But we're making some socks. Making some alien face socks right now. And listening to Zelda. You're doing good. Very nice. Finishing all stuff over the weekend isn't a myth. Yeah, that's right. I had a tattoo session yesterday, and the guy, I was showing these off yesterday. We were touching up the back. So he was re-outlining the rider here that's on the back. So doing the redark outlining and recoloring some of the shading areas. The glare from the lights is kind of fading that out a bit. But you can see, right, kind of the darker lines here, that's what he's been like outlining and such. So looks complicated. Two needle knitting is hard. Yeah. This is, you know, there's 3 needles here to knit in the round, and the 4th needle is just the added needle that you're working off of, but yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. We have like two major areas left to finish, and then he wants to do a bunch of touch-ups. So we had a shorter session yesterday. Yeah, shorter session yesterday. So he was doing some of the touching up. Some of the touch-up work. Okay. I've got another session in 2 weeks, and that will be one of our bigger sessions. So we're gonna be tackling a couple of the areas that are left to do. I say we, I mean really he. I just sit there and try not to scream and shriek.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
The sock looks scary for a Canadian winter. Oh, that does remind me. I had, I posted some pictures in Discord. I bought a bulky yarn to do some socks. Because there was a pattern that oops, wait, what happened here? All right, hold on. Hold on. I really can't tell what's going on here. All right, there we go. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Skyland, are you working on any pattern right now? Any projects? Hey, and Kirk, have you been you've been doing a lot of Pokemon playing? Have you been doing any art stuff lately? Oh, the yarn. The yarn. I know, I was like, I forgot something. Where did I put it? Yeah, there we go. So I got it's a bulky yarn. It's kind of like yellows and greens. To do some socks. Those. I think yeah, this is the pattern I was kind of eyeing. Kind of an interesting sock. I was interested, it's more from the cabling perspective. Very interesting looking socks. So, it looks really warm, yeah. Not at the moment. You don't crochet before. That's one needle. Oh, okay. You've been pulling for a month. You mostly read books, worked on your Shining Living decks, but you started a new journal for Eustace and you for 25. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Like a new, like scrapbook journal, or what kind of journal? Was that pattern only in that book? Maybe. I'll have to see if I can, It was less about these socks, though, and kind of socks like it. I would love to do these socks. These are gorgeous socks. These are like Bavarian socks. Stockings. But, and I have the magazine that it was in. It's archived. But the instructions are, I think, a bit beyond me at this point. But anyway, one thing at a time. You want to learn scrapbooking and the fancy Pinterest journaling, a mix of those two? Okay. All right. So it'll be mixed media. Hey, Semi, by the way. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Boy. I never noticed how wild the drums get on that. Do. Yeah, stickers, watercolor, newspaper bits, anything really. Yeah, that'll be fun. That looks fun. It's a neat way to pull together memories of stuff. I always end with like a big pile of like, you know, ticket stubs or things that's like, what am I gonna do with all this stuff? That's a great way to collect and display and remember those things. And if you stay away from like the stamps, you might save yourself some space and time and money. Or, you know, you can start a massive collection of rubber stamps and inks and papers and ribbons and you already have too many stamps and okay, there you go. When it comes to craft hobbies, do I only make chainmail and knit or have more hobbies? I have way too many hobbies. Yeah, I mean I crochet. We've done woodblock printmaking, although I haven't done that now in a while, so arguably I don't really do that. But I enjoyed it. What else have we done on stream? I'm missing something. Spinning, yeah. Spinning fiber. Yeah, I've more done that off stream now. It's kind of awkward to do on stream. I have done watercolor painting, making paints. It's more a question of like what do I keep doing? Yeah, incense making. Yeah. I've done calligraphy, cooking, tea, origami. Yeah, there's actually quite a long list of. Yeah, at this point, I don't know that I would call it hobbies, as more like fun things that are fun to do. Reading manga is technically a hobby, right? Learning Japanese, that's a hobby. If you got supplies for it. Yeah. The wallet is in fear. Usually it's more like, I don't know. Oh, cross stitch. Cross stitch. We haven't cross stitched in a while, but that was a lot of fun. There's a lot of cross stitch stuff I would like to do. Diamond painting. I've done diamond painting once. Diamond painting didn't grab me as like a, I want to keep doing this a lot though. It was fun. Don't get me wrong, but it's kind of like Legos in the sense that like, hey, yeah, okay, I made this thing now. Like, where am I going to put it? While that's true of a lot of hobbies, diamond painting threatens to like take up all wall space in a very short amount of time. Interests. Yeah, there we go. You haven't cross-stitched. I put it in the, there's like the speed category, right? In the, they're all kind of pixel art. Even this is pixel art, right? Diamond painting is the fastest. You know, you're putting one thing down and moving on. Cross-stitch is slower because you got to make 2 marks to fill in 1 pixel. And chainmail is even is slower because it's 4 rings to a pixel. I think granny square crochet would be even slower because 1 granny square is a pixel. You've tried tambour embroidery. How did you like that? Okay. So now we're doing 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, which will turn into 7. Or what's the other, like, is it Tunisian crochet? You want to learn that? Tambour embroidery? You're too scared to buy supplies for your house already can't contain you. See, that's a big issue. That's a big issue. Especially now with the yarn. The yarn is really threatening to take up a lot of space. It's one reason I haven't really thought about getting a spinning wheel yet. It's like, that's going to take up even more space. Now, some of them are designed to be portable and all that, and collapsible, but still. There's spools, there's all the equipment, there's the inevitable, all the other things that follow along with it. Like, yeah. Okay, did I I guess that float is long enough. You need a better setup. You were hunched over with the tambour. Oh, interesting. You like the Ashford E-spinner? It's pretty compact. Yeah, I should probably think about something else. I mean, right now the Turkish spindles are good. But if I'm ever going to be thinking about doing more more amounts, I need to definitely think about a bigger machine. Where are we going? There it is. Okay, 3. Oh, no, I was only supposed to do 2. Crap. Okay, I was only supposed to do 2. 2, 2, 1, 2, 7. Okay, so this one little green nub here, that is the bottom of our first full mask base. So that's exciting. Unfortunately, we have to do this like a bajillion times. So. It's already too big. Most of your spaces are taken up by huge easel and painting supplies. Yeah, canvases take up a lot of space. Last year, Houston, you started the least space consuming hobby. You have a scrapbook for all the movies you see in a cinema every year. Okay, yeah. And you're super proud of that one. You can take pictures. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. That's fun. Yeah, if I had, I mean, like back in the day, when I was in undergrad, for 4 years, we saw a movie almost every Friday. Because you had student rates and all that stuff, and it was a great Friday night activity. Go grab some cheap food, go eat it, watch the X-Files. I think the X-Files were on at that time. It was that era, the mid-90s, and then we go watch a movie. And so yeah, again, we saw a movie almost every week the 4 years I was in college. And whether there was anything good playing or not, we watched a movie. Okay, so it's 7. 7, 2, 1, 2, 7. So I kept a lot of the stubs. I have no idea where they are now, but it would have been better at the time because the ink on those stubs, they were cheaply printed and stuff. So I'm sure they've all faded. Amazing. You have 2 subscriptions for regular and art house cinemas, so €40 a month. You can watch as many. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. That's a great deal. Can you bring your own popcorn? With the student rates, you would use, they had rewards and points or whatever. And so it was inevitable. You'd be like, hey, this is like a popcorn week. You finally had enough points to get a popcorn or something like that. Because otherwise it was too expensive otherwise. Like, ugh. No, you get discounts for food. Okay, that's good. I think my budget for the week when I was in college was like $20. So dinner and movie was usually like $10. I think. I'd have to go back and look. Tomato. There we go. Spoopy face. Those were the days, yeah. You had similar budget at university? Now you have nachos from time to time. There we go. Kakariko. Kakariko. You can hear the chickens clucking in the background. Dun, dun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Oops. Oh, so I was cleaning up down here in the basement a little bit. I still have a lot of stuff to clean up, but I came across, I've got an old Shonen Jump publication from like 2005. And I was looking through it, and guess what the mainline manga were? Well, guess what the mainline manga were? 2005. Any guesses? This is a Shonen Jump, which is the main like popular manga publication, weekly publication. 2, 1. All right, that's right. You know nothing, yeah. Nothing about the mangoes. It's okay. Well, I can just show it. I know where it is. Let me go grab it. One Piece, yep, that was one of them. It still is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let me go grab the book. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's a safe bet. So here we go. This is again, so weekly Shonen Weekly Jump. So the weekly publication, and you can see. Now what's interesting about this, right? This is an extremely low quality paper. Extremely low quality paper. So here's our One Piece chapter. Yep. Naruto and Bleach. Those were the 3 main lines. So also right here on the back, advertisement for Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh yeah, yeah, the printing is awful. I mean, it's worse than newspaper. It's kind of hard to describe. It's like a it's a really rough paper. It's a really rough paper. So that's why it's pretty common for people to read from the tankobon like we do, because it's a higher quality. Yeah, it's pretty much like a copying paper. So here you can see there's One Piece. This is just the page it's starting on. One Piece, Bleach. What is this? Swimming Princess? No. What is that? Oh, Eternal Princess. Something. Death Note. Death Note was being published. 275. Where was Death Note? Death Note was on chapter 91. Aishirudo 21. I'm not sure what, I'm not familiar with that one. That's like either Love Shield or something, I don't know. Muhyo to Roji. Those are names, like Muhyo and Roji. And I can't read what those kanji are. This is like Silver Soul. Silver Soul. Oh, Bobo was being published. Takaya, Death Note. Tenisu no Ojo-sama, the Prince of Tennis. Reborn. Kochira something. I can't read that. D. Gray Man. Beshari Kurashi? Mieru Hito. Mr. Full Swing. Is that... I don't know what that is. Tai Nani Motea O Saga. Something the King Saga. Big Thief Porta? Anyway. That was right, it's a huge book. Every week, what is it, like 500 pages? 450 or yeah, 500 pages every week. There's fun little things in here. Little adverts. I got a subscription for a year. So for a year I got these for like every week. Which is a little pricey. So this is like you can these are perforated pages. It's some sort of game that you can punch out. You got some nice color thing here, right? 2006 was just starting. And there was this nice double page spread here for One Piece. Hey, coffee. Oh yeah, every page is I would have to spend forever on it. Stuff for like a movie that was coming out, One Piece the movie, Katakuri Castle. That's like tricky mechanisms. There's Naruto. All the stuff up front. There's Bleach. All the stuff up front is like advertisements for stuff. Black Cat. Phantasy Star Universe, and then finally One Piece starts. And it's funny, One Piece doesn't even tell you what chapter it is. So it's a Robin flashback. You can see it Robin. But I don't know what chapter this is. Anyway, so there we go, yeah. And Naruto was on chapter 289, and Bleach was on chapter 209. So we're actually not too far away from this chapter of Bleach. Bleach was on 209. Oh, right, and they were doing a popularity contest. So here we go. This is the future popularity contest. Spoilers. Ichigo winning. Oh, Hitsugaya, second. He almost beat Ichigo by like 50 votes. Hitsugaya almost beat Ichigo. And then Kuchiki is third. Arenji fourth. Gin is fifth. Pretty funny. And then who do we have here? 7, 8, 9, 10. 6. Byakuya 6. Yoruichi 7. Urahara 8. Zaraki. It doesn't look like him. It's hard to tell without his hair up in bells. Zaraki was 9, and Orihime hanging in at 10. Pretty funny. Hey, have a good one, Skyline. Good to see you again. Take care. Anyway, okay. Actually, I'm gonna go put that away. Otherwise, it's just gonna sit on the piano forever. You posted some pics of the scrapbook. Oh, hey, no, nope. I'm in the same boat. Like I don't keep track of all the discords that I'm in. No, thank you for doing that. Let's check it out. Oh, nice. Oh, how'd you like Nosferatu? Oh, that's very cool. Very cool. Jesus Christ Superstar, nice. Still slaps. Mad Max, nice. Fury Road. Mediocre. Oh, that's fun. The substance. Chewing ASMR. Rest in peace. I don't know this one. Oh, Beetlejuice. Was this Beetlejuice? Like the original? That's awesome. The sandworms. Beetlejuice, yeah. That's awesome. Wait, feminism my ass? What's this? Oh, that's awesome. That's funny. Very cool. That's a fun way to do it. Beetlejuice. When is the second movie out? I didn't realize it was out. Beetlejuice is the original is one of my favorite movies, so I guess I've been kind of hesitant to pay any attention to a sequel. They have a quote about a Polish scientist, but only use her husband's name because it's French and easier to pronounce. So there goes their, oh, what is that? Mary Curie? No. That wouldn't be wait, who? Mary Curie, okay. Oh, so they don't use her Polish name. Got it. Or they only talk about Pierre. And they call her French. Oh, see. That's what they get for asking ChatGPT. was gonna say at least Marie managed to not get run over by a horse and carriage. Hey Dro, Mariah Carey won some Nobel for radio stuff. Yeah, that's right. Mariah Carey, Mary Carey, very close. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're the same. It was around Christmas time too that she got the award. That's all she wanted. You're out. Have a good one, Goshi. All she wanted for Christmas was a Nobel. Okay, this is a mistake, right? Yeah, that's like a split yarn. I guess I'll just wait. What's happening there? Yeah. Is that worth trying to fix? That's why she needed to stay on ice the rest of the year. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with it. I'll just slide them both off. It's funny how the lore all works. It all makes sense now. Do 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 do. Okay, 212. And we're back to 7. Hey, Corn! Hello, hello. Happy Sunday going on Monday. Hope you're having a good one. Doing all right. Second day back home. Been lazy. Sounds good. Sounds appropriate. Okay, I keep... this is now like the second time I've done this. Today. And I really haven't knitted that much. Oh, Wincing, have you gotten to try the churros yet? Hooray for churros.
Oh ha 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 ha.
6. Yeah, you did it to yourself last night over an episode of a Penguin. So what's the verdict? How'd you like? What'd you think of it? 5, 6, 7. Penguins. Penguins and ice cream. Sensational, yes, indeed. This is the Ben & Jerry's Chure for Churros, which I was recommending for being an excellent source of cinnamon. It's next on your watch list if you're done with What We Do in the Shadows. What's that, Penguin? What is Penguin? Is that's not like Batman Penguin, is it? Different Penguin? Oh, it is the Batman Penguin? Interesting. Okay. So we're at the end of that row. All right, so we've now done more than like one whole repeat of the pattern, and we now have full faces that will be popping out here. So we're moving on to what is 4, 5, and 3. So we stay with the green. What's the penguin's name again? Chester Cobblepot? Something like that. Is the show set in any particular universe? Like a continuation of any other story shows or something? Or is it kind of like trying to be its own thing? Hey, chicken. You know, like, this is supposed to be part of the Gotham series. Oswald Cobblepot. You might try it on a waffle? Ooh. Ooh. 5. So now it's like 5 and 7. It's the Penguin from Robert Pattinson Batman. Okay. Oh! Oh, that hasn't happened before. Interesting. Chester Copperpot? Who was Chester Copperpot? Huh. I wonder why it disconnected. Oh, that was Goonies? Maybe. Copperpot, Cobblepot. Huh. What just happened? Alright, let's try rebooting the camo.
Hello there.
This is the first time this has happened. Huh. Sometimes this just really does not want to connect easily. It tries to connect over Wi-Fi. Like, I don't understand why it does this. I have this plugged in and connected. There we go. So now we're back. The classic, like, unplug, plug back in, unpower, plug back in. Okay, now it worked. Gotta love it. Okay, and of course it went to autofocus, which is no good, so. Alright, so, again, now we're on 4 and 7 and 5. 5 and 7. You phase out again, you're planning to call this Scovillian. But you hope Shiny Teddy Bear says good enough? Oh. So you're trying to get a shiny Scovillian, huh? Scovillian, that's the Skorupi evolution, right? Oh, this is the credits already. Yikes. Oh, this is only an hour. I forgot. Oh, the two-headed belt. Okay, yeah. All right. That's from The latest ones, yeah, okay. Well, what's the shiny one look like? What color are the two heads? It's just wearing blue pants? That's funny. There's that silly whoop 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 sound. What would you call that sound? I don't know. Actually, I forgot to get the next book of Galaxy Express. We're going to be moving on to volume 16 of Galaxy Express today. Well, we'll be finishing volume 15, but we'll be doing a preview of volume 16, which is exciting. It's 3 volumes left, and there's only 18 volumes. I did discover with a little bit of horror, though, that the follow-on series uses no furigana. So, unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. The follow-on is called Eternal. And I was just looking at it the other day, and there you go. Unmei desu. It's fate. So, no furigana. So, that's going to be unfortunate. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. Oh, you can't see it very well. There's something very key here in the very first chapter. That'll be fun. Okay. All right. Sorry. We're not going to get that until a couple more months. I was thinking about seeing whether I could try to finish Galaxy Express, the Andromeda series, on, like, do the last one on my birthday. We did that last year, right? We finished, was it last year we finished Dragon Ball? Was that just last year? I guess it was. We finished Dragon Ball last year on my birthday. So that was fun. So I might try to figure out how to finish Galaxy Express on my birthday. Hopefully we're ahead of the curve. I think we might be. If we are ahead of the curve, then I can read something else with as filler. Like we could go back and read the Man Boobs manga. We haven't read this in a while. Have to refresh my memory on all the characters. Anyway. Ah! Okay. Apparently Man Boobs really wants to be read. There we go. This has all generally felt like very messy. Like, I have a very low confidence that this is like working well. It looks great. Well, what I'm worried about most is over the needles. It's really hard to tell how well that's really working. So I think I need a little bit more run to know for sure. It's probably okay, but I'm not convinced yet. Like, I've done my best to keep everything loose, but we shall see. All right, that was at the end. Guess that was the end. Let's start again. I don't quite know what to do about the music situation. I found out too, I didn't realize it, I'm getting strikes now on Twitch as well. Twitch is not as good as letting you know, apparently. Because I looked back and I had a bunch of strikes I didn't realize. They're not DMCA strikes, but they're like, hey, you should take care of this, or like, we're gonna mute this. Like, okay. Yeah, on VODs. When I had been streaming just on OBS, just through OBS, I could route the audio through a different channel, and why is the video doing this? And I could route the audio through a different channel and have it not go to the VOD, which is fine. It was great. But now that I'm going through Restream, I can't do that anymore. They don't have anything set up that way, at least as far as I know. And so now the audio is going to both Twitch and YouTube, and I'm getting all these like, you're using copyrighted material. Like, oh, fucking A, man. So far, the videos have only been blocked in like Russia, so it's like I don't give a fuck about Russia. So whatever. Sorry, Russia's not going to hear copyrighted music apparently. Whoop-de-doo. So I don't know. Honestly, I'm half tempted to just stop the whole YouTube thing. It's been a little nice. We've had a few people drop by on YouTube and say hi and whatever, but the whole YouTube streaming thing really doesn't like. I realize I just started doing it, but I'm not sure it's worth all this hassle. It's made streaming a lot more difficult. Changing the updates for the information I have to now double everything. I don't know. I don't know that it's really been worth it. We occasionally have someone watching on YouTube, maybe like 2 people. Again, like I upload the thing that matters, which is the manga chapters, to YouTube permanently. So it kind of, the only thing that we're missing is kind of like the ability for YouTube to chime in on live streaming. And again, so far, all that seems to have done really is add a huge hassle. So, I don't know. I'll give it a couple more weeks. and we'll see. But this is a warning to YouTube. Let me know, otherwise we'll go back to the way things were. I guess, you know, the other option is, I think Restream lets me turn on and off stuff. I could turn off this and turn it back on when it's manga time. But that still doesn't solve the Twitch VOD issues. I guess I'll have to look whether there is a way for me to split the audio with Restream or something. According to Reddit, there isn't, at least not an easy solution. Okay, well, thanks for looking. It wasn't necessarily an easy solution for just Twitch on OBS, but there's a clear way to mark your audio to go to the separate channel, which meant that you could toggle that on and off as you liked, which is what I did in the past. There's a plugin for OBS that should allow multi-stream directly. Yeah, I saw it, but I was a little bit, I mean, I could try it. It was in Japanese, and I was just worried about like altering the settings in a way that was going to be like irrevocable. So I was also just worried about using a third-party, like, unofficial plugin. It looks intimidating. It would be nice to be able to do it all within OBS, and then that way I could control the audio channels like I used to. I don't know that would fix the YouTube problem, but I could at least turn off the audio going to the recording or something. So theoretically. I don't know. You know, the great irony is I play all music that I own. This is all music that I've uploaded from CDs that I've purchased. So it's not like I'm just like listening to stuff that I don't actually own. But whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Okay. Next Monday is a holiday, or not next Monday, the Monday after tomorrow. The Monday after tomorrow is a holiday here. Maybe I can use that morning to do some tweaking. All right, where are we with the pattern here? We're now on row 15 out of 20. We've got to repeat this thing like twice in a little bit. So we're not quite halfway yet. We're on row 15. So we're at the widest Is it flickering? We're at the widest part here. So now it's... Why does it keep doing that with the brightness? Okay. 5, 3, and then it's 9, 3, 9, 3. Beep, 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 beep. Doot, doot, doot. Cha cha cha. All right. No. Okay. Crap. I'm glad I looked. Okay. Shoot. Yep. Okay. I'm an idiot. I wasn't done. Well, go back. What happened there? All right. This is so effing awkward. Okay, so I was not supposed to go to green yet. It's supposed to continue with blue. Okay, so it was 5. Now I'll switch to green. And do 7. Hey, have a good one, Kark. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck catching your shinies. Yeah, you bet. Have a good one. All right. Okay. Oh. Okay, now we're going to the next row. Now we're going to the next row. Which again is 5 and 3. Okay, 3, and now it's 9, right? Yeah, 9. Okay. That's where we're going to pause. So we're starting on the new row. We have now fully liberated alien bases. I don't know about this. Hold on. Let me push these in a little bit. Like it's definitely not even when I pull. Like you can see that, you can feel that there's a little bit of like waviness in there. I mean, I guess it's probably fine. Oh, that's a weird stitch. Oh, something's goofy there. Whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's all fine. It's probably fine. Actually, where I'm most worried is like here. You can tell it's a bit ripply. Oh, that looks awful. This alien fate. Yeah, there's a lot of issues here. There's a lot of issues here. Well, alright. Wet blocking could fit. Yeah, maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help even stuff out. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Hey, Almu, how's it going? I was just taking a look at my, how this is kind of looking, and we're finally getting the point where we got a whole face. And, it's okay. It's okay. On the border here, it's really rough. Really rough. Like, I had a split thing there too, that doesn't help, but color work always looks funky when you first do it. It'll smooth out. Okay. Well, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I was just noticing it's like there's like I can feel it's uneven here. I can feel the unevenness. So I'm just a little bit worried. Like if I'm gonna do something, I guess it's be even looser. Like if I'm gonna try to adjust it all, try to be even looser. Anyway. Alright. It's break time. We're gonna read some Jujutsu and we'll get back to knitting here shortly. Trust the process? Okay. That's good to know. It's my first one, right? So, I have no idea. Thank you. Alright, let me mute the music. Actually, we'll keep going while I do the stream changeover preps. Yeah, well, hopefully, well, we got this in, right? I tried a little bit yesterday. It wasn't great. But I may not have been wearing it properly. But we'll try it with the double knitting as we move forward here. Let me change over the stream info. We are going to read some Jujutsu Kaisen. We'll get back to knitting here a little bit later. Curses with Jujutsu Kaisen. Now, more knitting, more kitting, more knitting. Next. Do 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 do. Okay, we're going to change over to writing and reading. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, I got everything set up. That's a good pause point in the music. And we're going to be reading Jujutsu Kaisen. We are on chapter 95 as the... Oop, who's that guy? Okay, I think we're ready to go. So let's just hop right to it. All right, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 95 of Jujutsu Kaisen Shibuya Jihen, part 13 here. Still going with the story, and we're starting in a flashback. The end of the last chapter ended with Fushiguro Itadori and the other guy, Ino-kun or something, attacking these two guys. We're seeing Ino, or whatever again his name is, for the first time, kind of getting into play here. And anyway, so that's kind of where we had paused. It looks like this is a flashback with that guy and Nanami, and they're at like a grilling, the type of restaurant where you grill the meat at the table. That's what's going on here. なぜ私の推薦にこだわるのですか? Why my advancement denying? Why are you denying? Wait. No. Kodawaru. Sorry. Kodawaru. Fussing over. Kotowaru would be to refuse. Why fussing over my advancement? Or being fixated? Again, suisen is like promotion, advancement, recommendation, referral, endorsement. Yeah. So why being fussy? Okay, presumably that was this guy asking this to Nanami, and we get this is the sound of that cooking on the grill. So you can see the propane whatever below for the burners. Kimi no jutsu shi nara jun ikkyu kurai sugu naremasu. Okay, if it's your sorcery or your techniques, semi-level 1 extent is, I guess, like maybe soon becoming. Sugu naremasu, yeah. That's just sugu as in suguni, soon, momentarily. So if it's your technique or your skills, soon able to become to the extent of a semi-level 1. Yappa suji te daiji da to omonsu yo. As thought, the knuckle. What else does suji mean in this case? Suji, the knuckle, the muscle, the tendon, the vein, fiber, line. reason, logic. It means a lot. Oh my gosh, it says 19 meanings. What is this supposed to be? The reason, logic, aptitude, talent. It could be so many things. Anyway, as thought, talking about the suji, it's important was thinking. And again, so suji can mean a variety of things. It could mean the aptitude, talent. The English here went with, to me, doing things the right way is really important. So somehow came across with this as like doing things the right way. This is just like properly or as important. Anyway, tokuni, especially Jujutsu shimitai ni shinamagusai shokugyo wa, especially as for, I guess, like the stinky dirty work that's like a sorcerer. Especially, yeah, so Jujutsu shimitai, especially towards like seemingly sorcery, dirty work, or like crappy work. Shinamagusai is literally like raw blood stinky. Shinamagusai. Yeah, reeking of blood, stinking of blood. So as thought, thinking that the suji is important, especially as for the like stinky, dirty work that's like sorcery. Okay? Demo, 俺は頭悪いから筋の通し方がわからなくなることがある. Okay, so, however, as for me, because the head is bad, because I'm not smart, I guess, because my head is bad, because I'm not smart, the way of like going according to Suji becomes not understanding. There are times when that happens. So the events of becoming not able to understand the the way of moving forward with Suji, those times exist. So what could we do for Toshikata? We're not going to get anything at all. The way of keeping up with, the way to make for Suji. Take your pick there. Again, the English went with, it's hard to figure out what's right. It's hard to figure out what's right. Becoming not able to understand, I guess, like the way of progressing forward with Suji, those times happen. Okay, anyway. だから迷った時、こう考えるんです. That's why, or therefore, times of being lost or times of hesitating, this way I'm thinking. This way I'm thinking. Oh, okay. So that's why, like, whenever I'm lost or whenever I'm hesitating, I think this way. And he's sort of describing. And then he quotes here, Nanami-san nara do suru ka? So what would Jesus do? In other words, if it were Mr. Nanami, how do? What would he do? Sore de Nanami-san ni mitomerare ni ikyu te no wa uso desho. With that, to or by Mr. Nanami, without being confirmed or without being approved, as for being like a level 1, it's a lie or it's not right, right? Yeah. Okay, so he's like, in times of hesitation, I ask myself, what would Nanami-san do? And so he says, for this case, or like where we are now, not being approved of by Mr. Nanami as level 1, that would be a lie. Like, if I got approved and Mr. Nanami didn't approve, I would be a lie of being a level 1. That's kind of the intent. So, in other words, all that is saying is Nanami has to be the one that approves of it, I guess. Ah, nomimono tsuika Oh, a drink. Like tsuika is to chase and add, so I guess like to have another drink. Yeah. Do an addition. Will you do an additional drink? A supplemental drink? Makori. Makorio. Makorio. Dot dot dot. Like so pause and then makorio. Is that a type of drink? Yes. Korean alcoholic beverage.
Hello there.
So there you go. Ordering that. Okay, that was a flashback. We're now back at the top of this building where again he's appears to be powering up here. Bochi bochi ore mo ikkyu jutsushi ni nachao zo. I also bochi bochi, which I think we saw at the end of the last chapter. I also little by little, or like maybe like not bad, passable so-so, to a level 1 sorcerer will become. Zoo, zoo, zoo. All right, so here we go. We haven't seen what he does yet. There's sort of this like drill thing coming out, and he is saying, Rai ho zuiju ichiban. This is some sort of beast. Rai ho zuiju. Visit or call. Visit or call Zuiju, auspicious beast, as in a kirin, as we know from Amu's dream, which is based on the giraffe. So, auspicious beast, visit calling number 1, Ichiban. Ichiban could also mean maybe the best or, the most, but it also mean number 1. Yeah, look at that. Where's, was it Pudding? Where is he? Tai Chi. Okay, so I guess this is the auspicious beast. What do we have here? Tai Chi. I don't think we're going to see that as an actual word. No. Okay, so the Kai here, no, we're not even seeing anything close to the actual Kai that we're seeing here. We can see like wild corner. There's like, sword and ushi. So let's look that up. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I guess that's it. I don't think that's it. No, that's the wrong kanji there. Or the wrong radical. 1, 2, 3. I drew that correctly. This is the sequence that you draw it in. And you usually don't have to be that specific here. Did it again. All right, let's consult the multi-radical kanji. Always love having to waste my time doing this. Okay, that's the radical we want. And we want ushi. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's ushi. Let's search on that. Nothing matches. Huh. Oh, okay. Was not expecting that. I guess let's look up katana. Nothing matches. What? Okay, so it does not like me having this one in it. This is great. Gotta love this. Gotta love this. Okay, where did ushi go? Let's bring that back. Okay, well, we're not getting, I don't think the radical on the left there is the radical for kokoro. It's the shorthand for kokoro, meaning heart, or mind. That is not, this is the radical for wild. So either this kanji is just not coming up at all. All right, you can see there's one with insect on the left, with everything that we want. There's one with the movement thing. There's one with the kokoro. So this is looking up the right. Okay, so for whatever reason, this kanji is not coming up. And it's not going to be the laziness. Now this one looks very suspicious. I doubt we're going to find this one either. Okay, off to a great start with this chapter. Gotta love it. I don't even know. Is that 2 strokes there? Oh, that's it. Okay. Badger. Oh wait. Snake, legless insect, badger, or clawed dog radical. All right, you know what? Good enough. Good enough. Some sort of that kanji. Take your pick. Snake, legless insect, badger, or clawed dog radical. Okay? Kaichi. It doesn't matter because there doesn't seem to actually be a beast. It's just the horn he's firing. Shoo. Goon. Suibi. Suibi. Like a chasing tail. Like homing. Yeah, following, pursuing. Chasing tail, literally. As we found early in Dragon Ball, right? You better fire a shot that actually homes, otherwise they'll just dodge. Goon. Okay, so he's picking up Granny, and she is chanting. She's chanting. Bachi! Chanting, and he like tosses her. Bushi? Okay, so he takes this horn, or I guess on the wrist or something. All right, so now I guess we're going to get some description of this guy's thing. Korejutsu. Korejutsu. Some sort of like descending spirit art. Necromancy. Necromancy. Raiho Zuijutsu, Ju, that's the thing we saw on the previous page, the calling, visiting a auspicious beast. Kao o kakusu koto de mizukara ga reibai tonari. Okay, so with the event of hiding the face, that's presumably, what's his name? This guy. With the event of hiding the face, oneself becoming a spiritual something, reibai. A spiritual medium. A spirit medium. Yonshu no Zuiju. Kaichi. Oh, I'm not looking up all these. This is going to be a nightmare. You can already. Reiki. Kirin. Ryu no noryoku o oroshi shio dekiru. So 4 species of auspicious spirits. The Kaichi. The Reiki, which is just a spiritual turtle. That would be this one. The Kirin, there's the Kirin, we know what that is. And the Ryu, the dragon. No, that's the dragon. I guess one of these is the Kirin and one is the Kaichi. Anyway, 4 auspicious beasts. Their abilities, like calling and using, is possible. Okay, again, to put this all together, this is some sort of necromancy for the calling of forces, auspicious beasts by hiding the face, becoming a spirit medium of oneself, or oneself becoming a spiritual medium of 4 spiritual beasts, auspicious beasts, 4 types, those types, and like calling forth and using their abilities as possible. All right. So it seems like it's not quite the same as, say, Fushiguro, like summoning an actual beast, but we'll see. Nanami-san ni makasareta ijo, futari o hotte wa okene ka ga. By Mr. Nanami, as for by Mr. Nanami, in addition to being entrusted, those two people, as for leaving alone, it can't go. So like, I can't just not pay attention to those two people because Nanami entrusted them to me. かといってこいつら引き連れて行くのもちげよな. So the two people, right, it's Fushiguro and Itarori. They're down on the bottom of the street level fighting the other guy. So, however, like having said that, those guys, even like the event of dragging them along, hikitsurete, yeah, taking them along, is chige. It's different. It's not right, isn't it? Besto wa shunsatsu shite kohai chanzu to, oh yeah, kohai chanzu to goryu da. As for the best, meaning as for the best case, it's a instantaneous kill, doing a quick kill, an instant kill, and with the kohai-chans doing reunion or joining up with. So we saw this earlier. Kohai is the term for the younger people who are more junior to you, and he calls them chanzu, which is like kohai-chan, and then he adds like the English plural here, so he calls them like kohai-chans. Ba-chan imano, so Granny, as for now, kigu yo no, yeah, it's kigu, an unexpected meeting, an unexpected like coincidence. So like Granny, the thing just now, yeah, it's kigu, a coincidence, an unexpected meeting. Okay. Jijitsu ni sokushi onore o risuru. Okay, so like in reality, or towards reality, sokushi, conform with reality, conform with the real, actual things, and do this to the self. And I guess either judge oneself or regulate oneself. The English here went with understand the facts and control the self. Control the self. All right. So now we have manshin wa nai. As for manshin, it does not exist. As for self-conceit, pride, it does not exist. Niban reiki. So he calls forth number 2, the, again, spiritual turtle. But whatever the reiki is. All right, we're switching scenes. Itadori and Fushiguro fighting with this guy. Now remember, the reason they're fighting with these people is to eliminate the curtain and so that they can go into the Shibuya subway to presumably rescue Gojo. Chaka, chaka, chaka. Okay, that's Fushiguro's divine beast up here. There's Fushiguro, Itadori. Oh, okay. Bus. 正直相手よりも. So, speaking frankly, even more than the adversary, こいつに合わせる方が骨が折れる. Okay. This is probably some sort of expressions. Bones able to break? 骨が折れる. Okay, it requires effort. It does mean literally to have one's bones broken, but okay. So this is Fushiguro, I guess, thinking, and he's saying, talking frankly, speaking frankly, even more than the enemy, with this guy, the direction of combining, it requires a lot of effort. So he's saying, like, combining efforts with this guy, meaning Itadori, it requires a lot of efforts. Like, the bones might break. Awaseruho. Yeah, meeting matching, but like joining together, working together with him, it's quite difficult. Hard to do. Go on. Wow, this guy's taking a beating, and all he says is, boom, okay, Kirk. Okay, he's pulling something out of his sash here, maybe? Okay, he's got a knife. Fushiguro is summoning something. P. That might be Itadori having gotten cut. Okay, so creature that Fushiguro summoned, frog, it is now lashing out tongue and slamming him. Bago! Itadori! Okay, he's running. Fushiguro is running over there to see if he's okay. Momantai. Usukawa ichimai. Momantai. This is like no problem, but I'm trying to figure out like what that's supposed to mean. Momantai. Momantai. Again, it's not a problem. Literally. No problem not existing. But what would this mean? Momantai. Even in like shorthand. I don't know. Anyway, that's what that means. Again, like a thin skin, one thing, meaning like it was just a thin scratch, maybe, meaning the attack. Yeah, thin skin, ichimai is just like one layer of thin skin, I guess, meaning like that's what got pierced. Let's just go with that. Ichimai. Genki. The other guy is talking. Genki, we're used to it mostly like, you know, like, how are you feeling today? Are you well? Right? But Genki really means like robust, energetic, lively. So like, hey, lively, or energetic. Shorai yubo. Future having hopes. That is, I believe, a Yoji Jukugo. Shorai. Maybe it's not. Just future prospects. And again, yubo meaning like having promise. Yeah, good prospects. Good prospects for the future. Oh. Yari gai ga aru. killing worth exists. Yadi guy. Being worth doing. It's, yeah, killing. Okay. So a little bit of a pun here. It means definitely worth doing. So I guess he's talking about them like, oh, like future full of hopes and dreams. It's worth doing. But the yadi, instead of like meaning yadu to do, it's to kill. So like worth killing, I guess. All right. Gyokuken no tsume wa tokkyu ni mo kiku. So Fushiguro says, as for the claws of Gyokuken, which is the jeweled dog, which is his animal, also to special levels is effective. So the claws of the dog are basically also effective on special levels. Ore datte honki de nagutta, and talking about me, truly punched, truly hit. Okay, so they're comparing notes like, yeah, no, like I was seriously trying to hit him, and this is also true. So, ja nande? Well then, why? Why damage ga neen yo? Why does damage not exist? Why is he not damaged? Good question. You know, this chapter wouldn't have been so bad if I hadn't spent like 10 minutes trying to figure out a kanji that I couldn't find. Jikan kakannen janakatta ka? Like not taking up time, wasn't it that, right? So they're trying to do this fast so that they can go save Gojo. So he's like, weren't we trying not to take a lot of time? No commento. No comment. All right, back to the top thing. Here's the old lady chanting, intentional mumbling. Mumbling. Goka. Za. Boom. Okay. Mitatedori taishite tsuyoku ne. So according to appearances, like bigly not strong. According to appearances, like not very strong. Daga, however, nani ga nandemo mi o teishite. However, everything is self doing te of self, te suru. Volunteering oneself, volunteering one's body, baba o mamori yagaru, and protecting the old lady, protecting the baba. Yeah, naniga nandemo is like at all costs. So however, at all costs, he's presenting his body, using his body to protect the baba, and the yagaru again adds contempt. Nani ka aru, something exists. Isoida hoga ii na. The direction of being fast or quick is good, isn't it? So something's going on. I should be fast. I should do this quick. She continues to mumble. Indeed, right? That's always a sign. Zoo, 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 zoo. Nanda? What is it? Funiki ga kawatta. The atmosphere changed. The mood changed. The funiki is more like the mood, the ambiance. So what is it? The atmosphere, the mood, the ambiance changed. Moezo. It's already good. So like it's good now. Wakateru yo, ba-chan. Understood, Granny. Okay, he is eating something. Is this like one of those cursed womb things? Sasaruka. This is like, how would I allow that? saseru, to allow, to do, and then like cause, and like, how would I allow that you to do that? Shi kaichi. Gokun gulp. Bashu. All right. Uh-oh. There we go. She finally speaks in a way that we can hear. What do we have? Zenin Toji. Uh-oh. Zenin Toji. Zenin is the family name of the Zenin, and Toji is the person, right? Toji, the guy that from the flashback with Gojo. Yeah, that's his name. Gi. Oh dear God. Okay, we'll go there in a second. Dolja Mago. How is it, grandchild? Iyo ba-chan. Yeah, it's good, Granny. Imamade ni nai. I guess like not existing up until even today. This is some sort of idiomatic expression. Yeah, like it's all good, like even up until today. The English went with the best ever. Zaba, 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 zaba. So there's the guy, and then yes, indeed, right? Toji, the guy that was the non-sorcery user that was dealing with Geto and Gojo. That is who that's supposed to be. Half and half. All right. Well, fascinating. There we go. If you want to read more about the Ogami Baba, apparently she's 87, and here's some things about her. That is the end of chapter 95. I guess we'll see some stuff here in 96. We'll read more about that next time. All right. All right. We are going to go ahead and read a quick Nichijou, and then we'll get back to knitting. We are on volume 7 of Nichijou. Let me change our overhead stuff over to Nichijou. Volume 7. This is chapter 107. Is that right? 106? Is that right? 106. All right. Nichijou, volume 7, chapter 106. All right, let's go. Okay, here we go. Oh, sorry, I wrote 107. Of course I wrote 107. Chapter 7. It is volume 7. Yes. All right. Here we go. All right, let's read chapter 106 of Nichijou. We're starting volume 7 here, and the front is usually in color. So let's take a look at what we've got here. Mio-chan, Mio, printo mishite. I guess like show the print. Oh, like handout, like homework. Kyara, so that's Yuko, I guess, asking to see homework. Mata, again? Kyara here would be just like she's sparkling, like trying to be really kind. Chigao yo, yatte kita no ni wasuretan da yo. It's different, you know. Even though did it and came, forgot. So, like, it's different this time, right? I did it, but I forgot it. Forgot to bring it. Sono kao hyakuba uso desho. That face is hyakuba a lie, right? Like 100 places a lie? Is that hyakuba? Wait, no. Hyakuba? No, hyakupa. 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 What does that mean? Hyakupa. Hyakupa uso desho. That face is hyakupa a lie, right? All right. Can we find hyakupa? But there's always something with this. Hyakupa. No results. All right. Maybe like 100 parts? Oh, 100%. 100%. That's what that's short for. That face is 100% a lie, right? Mataku Yuko wa baka da na. Unbelievable. As for Yuko, like you're an idiot, aren't you? Katsu. Okay, so something is clicking off or something here. Gakushu toyu mono o unmen annen. So like the thing called studying, it's unmen kanemen. Unnun. Unnun and kannun. It's so on and so forth. Yeah, okay. So on and so forth about studying, the thing called studying. Sorry, I have to lift up the book slightly so that this stops happening and it makes it a little bit awkward. Sasahara senpai furare takuse ni kuseni. By senpai Sasahara furareta kuseni. Like even though you've been dumped or rejected by senpai Sasahara. Yeah, given the cold shoulder. Yeah, we saw that last time. That happened towards the end of the last book. So she's bringing this up, I guess, just to be, I don't know, shocking. Go. Like dropping a rock on her head, saying that. Furarete nai yo. Not jilted, not given the cold shoulder. Bolso. What is bolso? Oh, whispering. Bolso. Yeah, it means like in a whisper here. Bolsotto. Nakinagara nigeteta kusani. Like even though you ran away while crying. Arewa. As for that, that whole chapter where she was running and it was yelling Mio-chan the whole time. Teuka, I mean, ude kundeta dake de. I mean, like it was just holding arms, just joining arms, meaning Sasahara and that other girl. Tsukiatteru kadoka nante wakannai desho. Whether they're going out or not, or whatever, don't know. We don't, right? We don't know if they're going out or whatever. Mada honnin ni mo tashkameta wake janai shi. And still, also to the actual person, the real person, or the person themselves, confirmation, reason, not doing, or not, does not exist, or it isn't. So basically the person themselves hasn't confirmed the actual event or something. Dot, dot, dot. Dakara furareta wake de mo nai shi. And that's why a reason for having been dumped or being jilted also doesn't exist. So it's not like I've been given the cold shoulder. And she's saying she here is like there's other things too, but dakara zenzen akirameta toka demo nai shi. So there's more of the she, like other things that are going on. And that's why completely giving up or whatever, like not doing or not existing. So that's why I'm not giving up at all. Dakara, and that's why zenzen heiki dashi. And that's why it's like completely heiki, calm composure. Like everything is just fine. Mada zenzen suki dashi. More she. So still very much liking it is. So I still like him a lot. Okay. They're all surprised. Maybe because she said that really loud. Tear in the eye, clenched fist, squinting eye. Dun. Soko no toko yoroshiku. So soko no toko, like that event, that thing, like please. I mean, soko no koto, yeah, that's like that thing, like I guess maybe like what I just said, please, yoroshiku. Fill in the blank. Please don't say anything about that. Don't repeat it. Don't tell anyone, but she said it really loud. Okay, Nichijou, Volume 7. That is the end of the chapter. That was just a short, I guess, recap of some stuff. We saw the table of contents last time, but this is what we'll be reading. The first story was quite short. We'll continue here next time with apparently some 4-panel type comics in chapter 107. Next time. But we're not going to read that because it's actually like, yeah, we could read it, but I'd rather knit. Let's get back to knitting. All right. Still no videos to watch, so we are going to just listen to some music. And I think we're going to listen to some Chrono Trigger. Oh, you know what? Let's listen to Breath of the Wild. We were listening to Zelda earlier. I've got the 6-hour soundtrack. 6 hours, can you imagine that? Okay. All right. We're going to be knitting here for the next bit. I'm going to change over the stream. I need to get the next Galaxy Express 9 book. 3-9 book. So take a stretch break. I'm going to use the restroom as well. Cuddle up with your fun project or something, or whatever you're doing. And I'll try to figure out what the hell I'm doing here. Do-do-do. More alien knitting now. Galaxy Express 39 next. Do 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 do.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Whoa. Do do do. Boy, the camo has just like really not been working well. Is it really not good? Why does it keep trying to go Wi-Fi? No, no. I stuck in the cable so you didn't have to do Wi-Fi. Oh my gosh. Please stop. There. Like Wi-Fi just drains the battery and heats the camera up even faster. All right. I think that gets everything. I will be right back. Time for stretch break. Eh. Okay. Where were we with this? 3 and 9, I think. Let's go.
Hello there.
Hey, Alpaca, how's it going? Happy end of the weekend. Just trying to make progress on our alien bases here. Listening to the Breath of the Wild soundtrack. Looking while making dinner? Aw, thank you. What's for dinner? I made a big turkey, ground turkey pasta dish today that I will be having most of the week. Huh. You don't make a habit of just popping up during the knitting bits? You listen to some of the translations? Oh yeah, no, hey. Whenever. A lot of people just lurk in general, so whatever it's always good to say hi whenever, just lurk whenever. Pork chops with rice patties and cranberry sweet sauce. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I've been on a mission to reduce my freezer holdings. Trying to reduce my freezer holdings, so a couple months ago, ground turkey had been dirt cheap at the grocery store. Something ridiculous, like $2 a pound. I mean, it was like, what? It was clearly about to expire, but that's what freezers are for. So I put it in the freezer, and it's like, it was time to make that turkey. It's involved, but you love the sauce so much. That sounds good. Cranberry sweet and sour sauce. Ooh. I'm such a doofus. I do this every time with recipes. I knew I was going to make this recipe like a double batch of the recipe, like so 2 pounds of turkey. And so it's like, make sure I got the cream, make sure I got this. Yep, got all the things. And then I get to make it. I'm like, I forgot to get more Parmesan cheese. Like, oh well. That was the less critical of the things to miss. Wasn't like I forgot turkey. Although I technically didn't have tomato sauce. I needed 2 cans of tomato sauce, but I did have 2 cans of Rotel, or sliced tomatoes and chilies. And that was perfect because I was going to dice up some peppers, some hot peppers, and put them in anyway. So it's like, all right, 2 cans of Rotel. We made the sauce last night and set it sit and give. Oh, that's nice. The good sauce. Okay, I gotta figure out how to be more gentle over the break there. There we go. Yeah, my best times for being able to cook now are on the weekends. So I always try to do something a little bit more involved on the weekends. Usually during the week, it's like, cooking some salmon or something a little bit simpler. Blackening some tilapia. can of tuna. I think I'm supposed to go to lunch with a coworker this week to like a Chinese dumpling place. That'll be interesting. Same during the week. It's honestly sandwiches. Yeah, that's kind of like whatever's like fast and decent. Yeah, I might be going to a dumpling place with a coworker this week. We were supposed to go last month, but we were both really busy, so I think we punted on it. I think choir starts up this week too. And I think I have other music practice. So I think I'm actually back like in full swing this week. I should know this going into the week. Let me check real quick. Yeah. Oh, but we're not singing. Okay. Yeah, I'm on next week. So we'll have 2 music rehearsals this week. Back into the swing of things. I think no, it was 2 weeks. We're supposed to have like a Saturday retreat, but I think they canceled it. Our music director got married over the first weekend of January. So I think they kind of made the schedule a little lighter. You think I felt get tired? What, from all the stuff going on? That's just like the personal calendar. Yeah. That's not even the stuff at work I have to worry about. Usually those days, like with the rehearsals, I'll stream a little bit shorter, like just a couple hours, and I'll stream until I have to go to music practice. So it's nice. It's good to have a little bit of a break. A little shake-up of the norm. I do need to carve out some time to finish up this music piece. I've been delinquent on that. So maybe I'll find some time to... Maybe we'll do that on stream. I don't know. I don't know if, like, watching me write music is interesting on stream. So I have been preferring to do things like knitting and crocheting and stuff. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 79. Need to get your act together and do some crafting. What was did you mention like what your current project is, if anything? My brain's everywhere today. Yeah, I'm always in the I always feel bad when it's like it takes me forever to get over the mental barrier to start doing it. And then it's like I have maybe only 5 minutes or 10 minutes left. Like, well, I should have planned that better. Okay, I think we're on the 3rd row here, so this is the end. This is the end of this row. Sure people will find it interesting. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll be able to do it like one of the days. One of the days this week or something. Oh, a lace shawl. Oh, nice. Good progress. Very nice. And you have a sweater you want to make, but you haven't cast it on yet. Oh, nice. That's good. Good to have a lot of projects in the queue. I was trying to find so right, this is really like maybe like my fourth knitting project so far. I wanted to, there's a sweater I would like to do, but I was also thinking like it would be nice to knit something that then I could wear year round. Like even when it's hot out. So I don't know if that's really like a thing. So I was trying to figure out like, is there a summer sweater or a summer knit thing that's not like a shawl? Oops. Patterns. There we go. It depends. A linen shirt. How could you knit? Wait. Make something cotton or linen, you can wear it in the summer. Oh, guys, yeah. Huh. That'd be interesting to look at. I don't know what. Let me just take a quick look at Ravelry. Make some. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Something else. Oh, it was the ads at Turkin. 16 options for mail. Well, that's something. This looks like it would be going out to the club. There we go. A Cuban shirt. Nice. Add more filters. I don't think I need more. I necked it down to 16. I don't need more filters. This would work. That's kind of cool. Polo Cancun. A UMAP polo. Oh, this is interesting looking. Huh. That's pretty neat. I like that. All right. That's a neat one. Yeah, this is really. I like the. I don't even call it the collar and the. What would the term for this be? Split? Anyway. Yeah, really neat. Okay. Well, that was it. Let me remove the gender. Let's go with unisex. Yeah, that's not helping. Do maybe a tank. You have this one? Oh, that's nice. Have you made that one? Not yet? Okay. I guess I could just look up like tank. You started that one, but you're not knitting with 100% silk. Was that the first or the second tank? The second one, okay. Oh. Wow. Holy 70s. Look at this. That is classic. $100% acrylic, more like 100% polyester. That deep blue, yeah, that's it's just the big collars, and the colors just very 70s. I would look stunning in that, but this is interesting. This is also seems to be very, I don't know, 70s. Yeah, 1970. Oh my gosh, check out this ripple poncho. Man. Oh, there's the guy in the other thing up there, so some fascinating stuff here. This looks kind of nice. I wish I could see it finished. An easy tank. Barricade? No, barcade tank. What does that say? Game over. That's funny. $0.25 continue. Oh, that's funny. Kind of like a pullover. What would you call this? Waistcoat. Yeah, or like a button-up vest. Dirty vest. Find a fingering sweater and shorten the arms, yeah. Yeah, that could work too. I don't know. Well, something to think about for the summer months. I think one of the things though is like most sweaters are designed to be thick. So you'd have to look for like a thin sweater. Here. Thin sweater. 3 matches. And I don't know that any of these look thin. Maybe a light sweater? What would... Like, not bulky. Like, no, not bulky light. No. Like, my goodness. Just search for sweater. Well, then I don't want like 50 billion things. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, then add fingering. Okay, I see. Sweater. Fingering or light fingering? Guess we'll do fingering. Adult. Oh, there's Maxim's basic sweater. You can maybe take off the arms on that one. Oh, that's right, the basic sweater. You're doing that one right now. That's not horrible. Actually, hold on. 2,000 yards. That's a lot of yards. There's a pullover. It's like 5 hanks. Ooh, snakes. Cats. Hmm. Hmm. It's a classic. Hmm. That's light fingering weight. Some really old ones in here. Can't even tell. Wow, it's pretty small. What happens if we keep going lighter? It's just getting thinner. 5,000 yards. Woo! Hey Mimi, how's it going? Just looking up possible like summer patterns. I don't think lace plus lace equals lace. What's that? Ravelry download? Oh, you meaning like you can actually download it? All right. Well, that was just a quick look to see like what stuff might be interesting or available. Get back to our socks. Whoa. Speaking of, where was I? Oh, we're at the end of the row. How are the socks? We're getting there. We're getting there. We've got a full face going now, but we got a long ways to go. Got a long way to go. Okay. All right, so we're on now. Two, two, 1, 3.
Oh ha 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 ha.
I'm being easily distracted here, looking up other things and not focusing just on knitting. Doing it to myself. Okay, there we go. Two, 1. You finished your oversized hoodie? Nice. What a project. You don't think you'll do that again? Oh, what was it just big? Or was it something else that was annoying? Okay, now we've got 1, 2, 3. Oops. The hat, it was annoying, it had to be knitted on the neck. Ooh. Oh, boy, I do that occasionally. 3.
Hello there.
You know, I really don't need to pay attention to the pattern. Like right now, I can tell it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. So like, I guess I don't need to be looking at the pattern. I'm just paranoid about that. It's on the web. Oh yeah, no, you can, if you've got links, that's fine. Yeah, please go ahead. We're fortunate that we don't have spammers coming in here often and putting like crappy links and stuff, so I don't need to have any sort of protection on links so far. Oh, come to think of it, there haven't been the usual best viewers and all that crap spam lately. I wonder if I'm going to get any update on my job tomorrow about moving on. I've got a meeting that I'm supposed to talk and get do our normal update stuff, and it's supposed to be an update. Supposed to figure out what the timeline is for me moving on. Supposed to have had my job posted. It's not posted. Hey, it's Great Fairy. Oh, there we go. Take a look. Oh, you just saw the model and wait. You just saw the model in the sweater? Wait, that's not bad. That's huge. Oh, okay, yeah, you were thinking, oh yeah, that's not bad. Then you see this and it's like, holy crap. Yeah, it is massive. Yeah, this adds important context. Used yarn that you got in the Ukraine, so it has a multicolor. Oh, fun. Yeah, what is that, like super bulky? Chunky chenille style yarn. I would need to use, if I were going to make, that's really thick. Holy crap. Wow. That's something. That'll keep you warm, I guess. Yeah, that hood. That's interesting. Hold on, I don't want to look at myself. There we go. Let's just find a hanger and take a picture. Oops, wait, I need to switch. One. Okay. 1, 2. We do 3. Okay. One more row. We got the eyeballs going on. Needles through the eyeballs. Perfect. Kashiwa no Temu. Kashiwa. I guess that bird character's name was Kashiwa in Japanese. I don't remember what his English name was. Anyone? The bird that's playing the accordion that has all the poems and stuff. Oof. There we go. That's what causes that problem. Okay. Kashiwa Furui no Shi. Kashiwa's old verse. Or old poem. So this is when he's telling you the actual poem. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh shit, what happened here? Alright, I lost a stitch or something. Is that right? I guess that's right. I must have just let that slip off. No. What did I do? Alright. Oh. Okay. I'm an idiot. Alright. See, I just watched, I didn't make that clip, because that would be horrible. Alright, where's the music? Where's the music? There it is. Okay. I think... Oops, okay, now that's wrong. I want to reverse this. Okay, there we go. Now don't let it slip this time. Oh, picture in Discord, great. Thank you. I will check that out in a second when I'm confident that I'm past my stupidity. Interesting use of bells there. Oh, I see. Okay. Ooh. That's really nice. I love the colors. Very cool. That is really nice. So is that, did you actually change colors, or is that like the yarn was just changing color? I really like that. That's nice. Oh, I was supposed to pick up the blue. $5 to make the hoodie. The yarn is made like, yeah. Oh, the yarn was like that. Okay. That's incredible. Yeah, that yarn, very, oops. 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 Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Alright, we are at the end here. Punch you're making. It's the same yarn, only in purple. Ooh. Like purple and brown. Oh, that's neat. Very nice. Inox. Inox. All right, that's the end of that row. That was row 16. Now we're on to row 17. 4 more rows and we're done with the pattern, and then we repeat it again. Plus 3. So we're maybe at like the 42% point. That's just for the before we get to the heel. Oh god. It's so slow. Okay, so this is actually just 1 3 1 3 1 3 1 3. Yeah, this is just 1 3 1 3 over and over and over. 3 is blue, 1 is green every time. Just like Suihen, like waterway. Water's edge, water side, Suihen. It's a bit easier to do. It's a lot of swapping. Okay. But we're just on a 3-1-3-1 pattern for this row, so. Hana o namanaide. Oh, don't humanaide. Don't step on the flowers. This song. Hana o fumanaide. Shido no deai. Meeting Sid? Who is Sid? Shido? Shido no Temu, Sid's theme. Or whoever Shido is. Hey TG, how's it going? Hooks and needles, that's some complex knitting, yeah. I don't know. I'm trying not to think about it too much. If I think about it too much, I start to make mistakes. How you doing? This is my first time with color work. That is like having 2 yarns and switching colors, and it's my first sock. Fortunately, it's not my first time with these double-pointed needles, but it's still been a lot of new crazy stuff. You good? You're working on your own crochet project? Nice. What are you crocheting? I'm new to knitting. I'm much more familiar with crochet. This hat was crochet and whatnot, so always we will eventually get back to doing some crochet projects. But I've been trying to take up a little bit more knitting lately. Zora no, I guess that's Furusato. Zora no Furusato, so like the Zora hometown. Remington diamond cable crochet hats. Alright, let's see. Remington. Oh, ooh, nice. Are you going to be making the big poofy palm on top? Wait a minute, wasn't someone doing this recently? You have 6 more to make. Are you doing it for like a charity or for something else? You gonna do a show? That's a lot of hats. Someone was making something like this with the big poofy palm too. I can't remember who though. Very nice hat though. Depends on the client you have an hat. Oh, okay. Oh, that's very cool. I like that style. Church donated a ton of yarn if you would make them all hats. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Good timing. We just, the last knitting project I just wrapped up was my first attempt at cabling knitting. And so we finished that one a week or so ago. That was my first, this is my first like in the round and cabling thing. So classic style. Oh, your wife Ellen told me. Yes, here you go. Do I have the pattern? Yeah, it was a free pattern. Hold on. Yeah, it was, this one was nice and classic. That was the pattern. Pretty straightforward. It was a good, that was like my third full knitting project. So that was a good one because it had cables in it, but otherwise was pretty standard. It had slip knit in the end, which was new for me, but that was a good way to learn it because it was after doing all the cables and stuff and you were necking down. And technically it was the first time I think maybe to do knitting two together, but from crochet that's all kind of intuitive. Or at least for me, it all made sense. Like I didn't have to look up what knit two together or purl two together is. It's like, yeah, I got that, I think. So anyway, all that is to say the pattern is pretty straightforward. I'm still on 131313, right? Yes, we're doing that for 2 more needles. Hopefully, but it's knitting. Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have said that. Yeah. A knitted hat. You know how to knit, but you suck at it. Yeah, I've been trying to do a little bit more knitting to make sure that I'm like remembering how it works. I knitted it many years ago when I made a Tom Baker Doctor Who scarf. And then I didn't knit ever again. And then back in October we made the scarf again and I was like, you know what? I should try to remember how. Let's learn the rest of knitting and just do a bunch of knitting. So been kind of building on it. Trying to do more knitting. So kind of slowly working new techniques and things. Yeah, and that scarf is a monster. It's like it was 69,000 knit stitches. Well, we made it. We're going to be doing another Doctor Who themed scarf. It's the pattern that's directly above me there. It's a double knit pattern where you get kind of the same image on both sides, but in the different reverse colors. How long did it take? It was like a little under 40 days. That was to weave in all the ends too, and to do the tassels. The tassels took like a whole day. And weaving the ends took in over a day. There were a lot of ends. Yeah, and that so for example, it's double knitted, which again means like this on one side and this on the other side. So you're knitting both sides at once. And so that was new to me too. So we kind of practiced that a bit. So hopefully that yarn should come this week, and we will start on that. That scarf will be just as long as the other one, just from the sheer number of stitches. So we'll be working on that scarf for a while. It will likely not be cold anymore by the time we finish that scarf. But that's okay. It'll be cold down here. I'm in my basement, so I can still wear it. Wear it for the stream. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. I have to check in for that. Yeah, we'll be slogging through it for a while. We normally we do off and on knitting and other things here, and then we'll take breaks and I'll read Japanese manga, and I do translation since I'm learning Japanese. So to that end, in about 20 minutes we're gonna break and read Galaxy Express 39. Just as ad said, I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can finish this row at least. Did I? No, I did not. See, I pay attention. Ooh, I've got some new tea coming again this week. I tweaked 3 or 4 of the blends, and I made 2 new ones. So I'm looking forward to trying those out. The music up until now has been pretty sedated and here and there and everything. Suddenly you get to the God Beast, and it's this sweeping orchestral choral piece. That's a marked change.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Hey, welcome back. Sorry about that. All right, let's see. Yeah, at some point we're gonna pick up another crochet pattern hat. We've done a bunch of hats in crochet, including like this hat. And we did a while back we did this giant octopus hat. There we go. Complete with 8 tentacles. So we're going to be doing some crochet hats again at some point. You thought it was an oud hat for a second? That would be cool. Let me see now. I'm curious. I gotta look up Doctor Who hat. There's gonna be a bunch of like TARDIS hats. TARDIS hats. Oh, there's a Dalek hat. I made a Dalek hat many years ago. I think I made this person's hat. I made a hat that was an awful lot. It didn't have the side flaps, but I made a hat that looks a lot like this one. Hey Shapes, how's it going? You love the colors? Oh, well, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, we're taking a quick side look here at some potential hats. Ooh, Rassilon's hat. That's cool. Some fezzes for toilet paper roll. All right. From the picture in the corner, also yes, yeah. So in fact, we're doing a giveaway right now for followers on Twitch. Exclamation point ticket puts you in a giveaway. We'll be drawing the winner next Saturday. But we do we've been doing chainmail inlays for follower goals. So when we hit 900, we made this. This is Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen. And yeah, so when we hit 950, we're doing the giveaway. We'll do one when we hit 1,000, etc., etc. So yeah, we've done a variety of these different inlays. We usually make them after a manga character that we're reading in a story. So we've done Yotsuba, Chi, Pochita from Chainsaw Man, Goku from Dragon Ball. Oh, I also made like little crabs. This was for a charity auction. Little crabs. Okay, where are we? How long have you been streaming? I think we're coming up on 2.5 years. Been a while.
Hello there.
Really started as a reading Japanese manga. What prompted me to start? I mean, really what prompted me to think about it is I had a really good friend streamer that I would hung out with. Hung out on a stream a lot, and he passed away like 3 years ago, and that was kind of the thing that kind of prompted me to do it. But I used that as a way to work for improving my Japanese language skills. So I've been learning Japanese for a long time, but I found that I just wasn't being consistent with my reading and stuff. And so streaming is my way to do consistent Japanese reading. So we always read manga, and I'm always exercising my Japanese skills. So that's one of the main goals here. Then it's an opportunity to do other skills or other hobbies and stuff, hang out with people and just chat, and nice and quiet. Otherwise, I'd probably just be doing this and hanging out in other streams. But it's hard with the Japanese. It's hard to like hang out in other streams and like actually read in another language. For me, it was. That's what you do? Yeah. Yeah, I found, like, since I was, again, like, studying a language, that was a little bit harder to do. It was easier to do something like this while watching other people. But, a bit harder from the language practice, so... Anyway. You've considered streaming, but you don't have a consistent schedule. Oh, you have 4 kids. Yeah, wow. Yeah, I think that's like with a lot of things, the consistency is a big challenge. And certainly like family life and juggling all that adds a lot of uncertainty. Oops. A lot of chaos, a lot of fun. It is a lot of kids. How old are they generally? Like still young, spread all over? Oh boy. All right, that's a good spread. Enough to still cause a lot of chaos. Ooh, that's really loose. Okay. I guess the other question is are the 10 and 7-year-old enough at the point where they can help out with the other two? A little? Okay, there we go. Enough, maybe. They're also girls, okay. One boy. That'll be a fun dynamic. Oh, the 5-year-old is a boy. Okay, nice. Well, my brother has 4 kids, but they're all grown at this point. The youngest are 22, and the eldest already has 1 kid with 1 on the way. So my brother's a grandpa, and I'm a great uncle. So we're already starting the cycle all over again. But they also live in about 900 miles from me, so I don't see them as often. This music, it's so dramatic. Oh, goodness. This is Zelda. Yeah, it's Breath of the Wild soundtrack. I've got the music down here, right here, but the I've got the Japanese soundtrack, so unfortunately all the song titles are in Japanese. This is Sui no Ganon. No, Sui no Kasuganon Sen. Kasu. What was the Kasu? So this is the water Ganon fight. Oh, curse Ganon, Kasu. The water curse Ganon fight. That's what that says. Oh, okay. That is the end. That is the end of that row. Okay, we're on row 18 now. Is it really only row 18? Ugh. You don't think you've ever worked with wool before? It keeps messing you up. Oh, what's happening? Is it too stretchy or some other? Oh, it's nice that someone donated a bunch of wool yarn. I hadn't really used much wool either until the knitting stuff. Mix of wool and acrylic. One, two, two, three. All right. Let's get this next row going, and then we can pause and move on to Galaxy Express. Ooh. One, two, two. Soft but very slick, and you can't keep your crochet hook in. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, that's wild. Three, two. Three, two. Two. Alright. Let's go 1, 2, 2. More about myself? Late 40s. Got a PhD in chemistry. Do analytic work for the Navy. Play video games. Do lots of hobbies. My first doctor was Tom Baker. Technically, my first doctor was Sylvester McCoy, but I started watching the show and reruns, and it was Tom Baker. All right. I think we got to pause there. Ooh, that's cool. It's like, whoa. This still looks atrocious. I guess it'll get better. Yeah, you can see where occasionally I think I didn't quite do the float right, but it's fine. Yeah. Cool. We got socks. All right. It's getting late here, so we're going to switch over. We're going to read some Galaxy Express 39. This will take about anywhere from 30 to 50 minutes. We're finishing up this book, but it's a new chapter. So this new story will be starting here. Let me get the stream switched over for the info. Galaxy Express 39 now. New story with Galaxy Express 39 now. Save. We'll get back to knitting tomorrow. But writing and reading time. All right. Let me pause Zelda there. And we will switch over to manga. Take down the camera. Okay. And we've got, this is Galaxy Express 39, volume 15, chapter 6. Galaxy Express 39, volume 15, chapter 6. And we're going to read this all in one shot because it's short, but it's also continued in the next volume, so that makes that easier. And I think that does it all. And Shindo. Shindo means to vibrate or oscillate, I believe. Yeah, oscillation, vibration. No. Okay, yeah, different sheen. Shock tremor. Okay. All right. Here we go. Hold on. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right, well, let's just go to it. I'll explain why this is interesting. Here we go. Okay, let's read Chapter 6 of Volume 15 of Galaxy Express 39. We'll see what the title is on the next page. A little bit odd. The fan translation that I'm using as a reference does not have this beginning. It starts in about 6 pages on the fan reference. So I don't know if that means this wasn't published originally or didn't show up in some other publication, but whatever. We'll start here. Tetsuro wa yume o mita. As for Tetsuro, saw a dream. So in Japanese, you say you saw a dream when you have a dream. So as for Tetsuro, he had a dream. So here's Tetsuro sleeping. It looks like Meiteru is reading. And we go immediately into the splash page for chapter 6. Shindo eki. Shindo eki. Shindo, as you can see up in Z kanji already, is the shock or tremor station. Now, shindo can also mean oscillation, vibration, but this is the shock or impact meaning of shindo, apparently. Anyway, let me get my hand out of the way. So Tetsuro had a dream. Meiteru, doko e ikundai? Meiteru, to where going? So where are you going, Meiteru? それはメーテルが旅に出る夢だ. As for that thing, it's the dream that Meiteru is going out on travel. Okay, so Tetsuro had a dream. As for that thing, it's a dream of Meiteru going out on travel. メーテルが一人で旅に出かける夢だった. Meiteru, Meiteru, a dream of going out on travel alone. So yeah, it was a dream of Meiteru going out alone on travel. So again, this is not in the fan translation at all. Okay, still dreaming here. Meiteru! Here she is standing on an asteroid. She's got her briefcase, her trunk. Fuyu? Fuyu suru shouwakusei ni. Fuyu is like, oh, this is wandering, right? A wandering asteroid. Floating plane, but yeah, floating wandering. On an asteroid, a small planet, doing wandering. Sabishisou ni notte damatte hitori de tabitatte yuku yume datta. Okay, so we keep ending these phrases with "it was a dream" and then where all this stuff is. So again, on an asteroid, a wandering asteroid, seeming to be sad and writing seeming to be sad, sadly writing, being quiet, alone, and tabidatte, I guess like going out on travel, beginning a trip. Tabidatte yuku, going out and beginning a trip, alone, being quiet, and riding sadly on a wandering asteroid. It was that sort of a dream, or that was the dream. Okay. So there we go. Meiteru. There she goes. Yume ka? A dream? Ate Meiteru wa? Gracious me. As for Meiteru, so goodness. As for Meiteru, so he's looking, I guess maybe she isn't there. There's Shasho, conductor. Okay. This is now where the fan translation starts for this chapter. Now, if you look carefully, the pages that we just read look a little bit differently colored. These may have actually been published in color originally or something. And so maybe they didn't make it into the reprinting or something. But now we're back. This appears to be the sort of proper start of the chapter. Whoa, there goes the train. Ano resha wa? As for that train, okay, so there's another train on the outside. Mezurashii na. It's rare, isn't it? Hoka no resha ga mieru nante. Another train being visible. So it's pretty rare to see another train, isn't it? Last time they saw another train, it was another Galaxy Express 39. 39 type じゃなくて, so it's not a 39 type. 惑星間の郊外線路みたいだぞ. It's a planet interval, like outer area line use looking like that. Okay. Wakusei kan. Yeah, okay, we're not going to get kan again, meaning interval or space. So like a planetary space. Kogai, honestly, I think that means suburbs, but it means outer area. Yeah. Suburbs or outskirts. And then, yeah, line use. So that's roughly use. So it's not a 39 type. It seems to be like the outer planetary space line use. Ah. Okay, he sees someone over there. Oh. Okay. なんであの列車にメートルが乗ってるんだろう? Why in that train, Metoru riding, I wonder. Why is she riding in that train? Tetsuro-sanが眠っている間に一時停車した宇宙ステーションで乗り換えたんですよ. Okay, let me try that one more time because that was a bit weird. Tetsuro-sanが眠っている間に一時停車した宇宙ステーションで乗り換えたんですよ. Okay, so Mr. Tetsuro, during the period of sleeping, a one-time train stopping did space station at that exchange, like norikaya to ride and switch to like switch lines in essence. Norikayasu. Yeah, to transfer. So basically did a transfer at a space station that stopped for 1 hour while you were sleeping. Norikaeta? Transferred. Nande meitoru ga? Why meitoru? So why did she do that? Sa, それはその, well, as for that, that's one. All right, well, there goes the other train. Hanarete yuku yo. It's going and separating. It's going the other way. 別のところへ行く別の列車ですから当然のことです. Going to another place because is another train. And so it's going to another place because it's a different train. That's a natural thing. Ano resha wa doko e ikundai? Answer that train to what place going? So where's that train going? Mizumi no jo desu. It is the lake princess? Oh, no. Jo'o is queen. It is the queen of lakes, the lake queen. Shisen no oku ni aru tokoro. That is a supporting line in the back place. Okay. A shisen. A branch line. And then oku implies like again, like in the back. Oh, no, not okuni. Oku ni. I guess we just want oku. Yeah, in the interior. It's a place existing like on the interior of a branch line, but it's headed to the Queen of Lakes or something like that. Mamono toka, kaiju toka, bore toka sumu toyu densetsu no aru tokoro deshite. So it's a place where, with the existence of legends, with the names of things like, wait, oh yeah. Wait, no, let me take it from this direction. So like magical things, magical creatures. Mamono. Goblins, apparitions, and things like that. Kaijutsu, or kaiju, which is like the beasts. Usually, Godzilla is a kaiju. Monsters. Things like that. Bore, deceased spirits, and things like that. Living sort of a legendary existing place. So yeah. So it's a place where like legends live, like legends live or exist and live. Things like, again, deceased spirits, monsters, goblins, apparitions. Soko ni sumu ikimono wa, as for the living creatures that live in that place, saiko nagaiki suru no de yumei desu yo, hai. As for the living creatures that live in that place, super long, long living life do. So because of that, it's a famous place indeed. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Saiko here means, again, like the highest. Saiko, the best, supreme, the most. So again, as for the living creatures that live in that place, the best, the highest, the supreme, most long life, they do that. It's a famous place indeed. Meitoru ga doushite sonna tokoro e? So Meitoru, why to that sort of a place? So why is she going to a place like that? Atasha shirimasen yo. I don't know. I'm not familiar. それはメイトルさんの問題. As for that, it's Ms. Meitoru's question, issue, problem, whatever. That's her deal. 忘れるところでした. Okay, so 忘れるところでした. It was the point of forgetting. So I mean, like, I almost forgot. It was the place of forgetting. So it was that, but not quite there. So I almost forgot. Tsugi no teisha eki wa, as for the next train stopping station, Shindo Wakusei, the shock tremor planet. Teisha jikan wa 66時間がと46分6秒. As for the train stopping time, it is 68 hours, 48 minutes and 8 seconds. Shindo Wakusei, the impact or tremor planet. はい。年がら年中型ビシドシャン。型ビシドシャンと揺れ動く嫌な惑星ですよ。ははは。Okay. So he says, yes, indeed. I guess like this is sort of like all the time, all year long. Nengara. Yeah, Nengara Nenju. All year round, year after year. Gata Bishi Dolshan. We'll come back to that. It goes and shakes in this manner. It's not a good place. It's not a good planet. And then he laughs. Gata Bishi Dolshan. This may be a way to say like rattling and rolling or something. Gata usually means like to clatter. Okay, we're not getting anything that's gata bishido. So yeah, gata means to rattle and clatter. Bishi. No, bishi, not bushi. Okay. Bishin can mean like a slight earthquake. Bishido. Bishido-shan. I'm trying to think of if this is like some other reference. I think it's just a jumble together of sounds and words that are supposed to be like rocking and rolling. What else do we have here? Bishi and Doshan. No. I'll look later if I can find something that's might suggest like what he's trying to say here or like what that comes from. But the general sense again is that all year long it's a planet that's shaking and swaying. Yure. And it's a no good planet. 列車だって時々揺れるんだろ。どうってことはないや。Okay, so talking about the train, sometimes it shakes, right? So, どうってことはない. It's like, it's not going to be a big deal. How will it be? As for that event, it doesn't exist. Like, it won't matter. I don't think that will actually come up, but there it is. どうってことはない. Yeah, nothing special, no big deal. でもな、どうしてメートルは一人で行っちゃったんだろ? But you know, why as for Meitoru alone went, I wonder. So I wonder why she went off on her own. 帰ってくるんだろうか? Like returning, I wonder. Will she come back, I wonder? いなくなるんだったら何か言っていくようなメートルは。いなくなるんだったら. If becomes nothing, something saying and going like as for Meitoru. Yeah. If she were, this is like, if she were going away like forever, if she were not existing, she would go and say something as for Meitoru, wouldn't she? In other words, she would have said something if she were going away forever. Okay. 一緒に行くというのがパスをくれる時の約束だった。Together going, the so-called, it was the thing that was the so-called thing of going together. And pass, receiving time, promise it was. So basically, it was the promise at the time of getting the pass of going together. 僕は約束を守ってるつもりで. And as for me, it was the intent of protecting the promise. メートルも守ると約束したよな. And メートル also made the promise of protecting, didn't she? So he's looking at his past, right? Chiku to Andromeda, Earth to Andromeda, the limit, unlimited commuter pass, that's his name. Hoshino Tetsuro. Oh. Or Tetsuro. Okay. Oops. So we get a little exterior scene and a bunch of stuff here. So let's check it out. Meitoru to issho no toki wa, kono naka ga garan to shiteru no mo ki ni naranai kedo. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. As for the time of like being together with Meitoru, this inside garan to shiteru no mo, even it being garan, like didn't notice. Garan. Oh, empty, deserted. Oh, okay. So basically, the time I was together with Meitoru, this inside being empty, also like didn't notice how empty it was in here. Hitori ni naru to hiroi na. When becoming alone, it's wide or spacious, isn't it? Wabishikute iya dake. Wabishikute iya dake do. Oh, dakedo. Hate it when they do that. Dakedo. Wabishikute iya dakedo. What is wabishi? Okay, wabishi can mean miserable, wretched, lonely, dreary, etc. So he's saying that wabishi is detestable. Like, I don't like being miserable, lonely, etc. But honto nara boku hitori de wabishi nakya naranai en da na. But if it's reality, or if like I'm being true, then me alone must travel.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Come on, Don. This is not the right time. Yeah. So this is the double negative, right? If not doing travel will not become. So like I would have to travel alone if it were me in reality. Wah. Kono nioi wa. As for this smell, so he's like, huh, what's the smell? Shokudousha kara shite kuru no ka? Suru to tabemono? Okay, so it's doing coming from the dining car. Therefore, food, ... So that means food. Well, I guess he's asking a question, like it's coming from the dining car? Kyū ni hara ga hetta tadachi ni iku beshi. Suddenly got hungry, hara ga hetta, and I guess like promptly will go, ought to go. Tadachi ni is just like promptly. Yeah, at once, immediately. And iku beshi. Beshi just means like needing to do something. Yeah. Tabete kite nani ka kangaeyo. I guess like eating something, let's think. I'll eat and think of something. I'll try thinking of something when eating. The kite there is just some sense of motion. All right. So he hops into the dining car and we get this. Ah! All right. A pretty nice spread. A whole fish even. Is that a mikan? Is that a tangerine? Those look like sake cups as well. This is interesting. Nandaro kono ryori wa? What could it be as for this food, as for this cooking? It looks very Japanese. Soda, mae ni hon de mita zo. That's right. Previously in a book, saw. So that's right. I saw it previously in a book. Kodai jin ga shinnen no ceremony de taberu yatsu da. Okay, so what would this be? Old generation people. Like ancient people. Kodai. Why am I blanking on the word? Ancient times. People of ancient times, the New Year, in a New Year's ceremony, eating things. These are things that people would eat in ancient times. Ancient times people would eat in a New Year's ceremony. So desu yo. Hai. It is that way indeed. So that's right. Kyou wa shougatsu desu. As for today, it's New Year's. So ne, indeed, you know. Koshiki yutaka na shougatsu ryori ni chousen toyo wake deshite. So yutaka na is like auspicious or whatever. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. This is highly unusual, but I appreciate it. Abundant, wealthy, rich, affluent. New Year's food, or that chosen, it's that sort of a reason. Or it's the reason called chosen, which is like, well, this isn't chosen. Challenging defiance, yeah. Why challenging or defiance? The reason is the so-called chosen, or the New Year's cooking, or like wealthy, abundant New Year affluence of New Year's cooking. Old ceremony for abundant New Year's food. Huh.
Hello there.
Hello there. So I guess the thing that's throwing me is just the chosen, which again means to challenge or defy. Maybe the ceremony was supposed to bring abundance by defying. I don't know. I don't know. I'll look again. I'll try to look up something to see if that makes sense in a different context. It is the right cho, yeah, and sen to fight. Okay. Imadoki, 合成食品で出ない本物の正月料理に多めに書かれるのはここだけですよ。おせち料理にね。Okay, so osechi is the name for the food that you eat on New Year's. Yeah, food served during the New Year's holidays. Okay, so imadoki. So now, about this time, gosei shoku. Oh, this is the synthetic. Synthetic food products is not. Okay, so he's saying this isn't synthetic food products. Okay, imadoki is today. Today, synthetic food products not existing. The real thing, New Year's food, ome ni kakareru. To meet, to be recognized, to be visible, to be seen. Yeah, so as for, I guess, as for meeting, as for noticing whatever the New Year's, the real thing of the New Year's cooking not being synthetic food, koko dake, it's just this place, or just this point, meaning for New Year's, or the food served on New Year's. Okay, so what he's saying is getting actual food only happens on New Year's. It's only this point, this place, this time. 本当はメートルさんにも食べていただきたかったんですかね? As for the reality, as for truth, Ms. Meitoru, also to Ms. Meitoru, eating and wanting to receive it was. So, in reality, or in truth, Ms. Meitoru wanted to eat this as well. Yeah. メートルはこういうのを見ると喜ぶものね. As for Meitoru, this sort of a thing, if or when seeing happiness thing it is, you know? So she would be happy when looking at something like this. 喜ぶ. 行ってみても始まりません. 行ってみても. So even if try going, even if try even if try saying it won't begin, will not begin. 二人して食べましょう. Doing as two people, let's eat. So I'm not quite sure about 行ってみても, but he's something about it's not going to begin, so let's eat with just the two of us. 男はくよくよしないものですよ. As for men, it is the kuyo kuyo not doing thing. Not worrying, not moping. So men don't mope or worry. You know? 何食べりゃ気も落ち着いて元気になりますよ. Something or what, as for eating, spirit also, ochitsuku, calming down and becoming healthy. So like eating something, and even the spirit, the mood will calm down and will become robust, genki, healthy, etc., etc. そうだね, that's right. Okay. うるさい! Which means you're noisy or shut up. So apparently there was someone else there the whole time. ごちゃごちゃ喋りながら食事をするのが男らしいっていうのかいあんたら. Okay. Gocha gocha is to like yammer on. Yammering on while talking and eating food. Like manly. As for the thing called being manly, you guys. Eiriku. I'm not, it's quite kind of hard to tell what that is. Like you guys, is it the thing called being manly or yammering on while eating? しゃべくる暇があったら talking free time if it exists. So if you have all that spare time to be yammering on, ちゃんと食べたらどうだい? Properly eat if eating, how about that? So basically, if you have all that free time eating, how about using it to eat properly, huh? Tetsuro's already doing that. Oh, they're continuing. 列車に他の人間も乗り合わせてるんだよ. On the train, other people, other humans also are riding together, you know? Tani no meiwaku o kangaeta koto nai no kai? Other people's annoyance, thinking event doesn't exist. So like, are you not thinking about the annoyance you're annoying other people? Ha. Okay, I think this is Shasho now talking. Ha, kore wa kukan station de onori no okyaku-san. So, oh, as for this, the space station, on the space station, riding passenger. So this was the passenger who was riding on the space station. Presumably the one that Meitoru got off on. So yo, you're right. That's right. Or indeed, it is that way. Noro to noru maito. Soria atashi no. Oh, this is a woman. Atashi no katte dakedo ne. Okay, so that's right. Ride or not ride. As for that, it's my katte. It's just my whatever I want to do. Oh no, it's dakedo. But it's still it's my randomness. It's my choice, my free will. Mono o taberu toki kurai shizuka ni suru no ga reigi? Reigi te mon da yo. Wakaru kai? Okay, and then eating things, time, extent, quiet, doing towards quiet, reigi. Manners, courtesy, etiquette. It's that sort of a thing. Do you understand? Okay, yeah. So, again, like, do you understand about the thing of doing courtesy and being quiet during the time of eating stuff? And they're continuing. So the classic person yelling at someone, telling them to shut up and being very loud in the process. Antara, you guys, itai zentai shitsukete mono o sareta koto ga aru no? You guys. Itai zentai. Itai zentai is also just it's a further, I guess, a further emphasis like itai. What the hell? Shitsuke. Discipline? Oh yeah, manners. Sort of a thing. Like being done, event existing. Like, again, this is like, have you ever been taught any manners, or have you ever done anything that's kind of like teaching manners? Yeah, being done. Being done for like teaching manners. Has that ever happened to you? Have you never been taught manners? Donna oya ni sodaterareta dai? By what sort of a parent were you raised? What sort of parents raised you? Nanto ka iie yo. Say something. Something say something. Kono gaki, you brat. She's talking to, like, say something, you brat. Anta da yo. Yeah, you. It's you. I'm talking to you. Wow. Kikoeteru daro. Able to hear, right? You can hear me, right? Yeah, this person's a quite So spiraling and then piku zuru. So the piku is kind of like twitching. He's twitching, and zuru is him sliding down the side of the seat. Mochi ga nodo ni. I guess like mochi rice in the throat, meaning like, is he choking? Is there mochi rice stuck in his throat? Tetsuro-san, Mr. Tetsuro, shikari, hang in there. Shinebai yo no yo, sonna gaki. If die, it's good, you know, that sort of a brat. So if a brat like that dies, it's fine. It's good. Kore, iki o shite, iki o hayaku, shinu janai desu ka? Okay, so come on now, kore, do breath, like breathe, breath quickly. Dying, it isn't. Yeah, like don't die. It's not dying, is it? You're not dying, are you? Oh no. Okay. Ooh, naotta. Phew. Healed, fixed. Ichiji wa ano mama o kakure ni naru no ka to. As for 1 hour, like it is that way, o kakure ni. Oh, weird. Okay, so the fan translation now puts the whole dream that we read at the beginning in this part. Oh, and they started the whole chapter all over again. Okay, I don't know. That they goofed that up a bit. Whatever. Weird. They put it in twice, but whatever. Okay. Fixed. As for an hour, as it was, oh yeah, okakure ni. Passing away, oh, naru no kato. So he's asking a question here. Okakure ni naru means to pass away. So yeah, for an hour like that, it was like, did you pass away? Like I was thinking, to means like, I was whatever. I was thinking, did you pass away for an hour? Like with you like that? Kanzen ni shinu to omotta yo. Thought I perfectly or completely died. Like I thought I was completely dead. Ano hito, sugoi koe o dasun da mono na. That person, an incredible voice, putting out thing it is, you know? So that person really puts out a voice. Hidoi onna desu. It's a horrific woman. Ryori ga dainashi desu. The food is dainashi. Without a platform. What does that mean here? Oh, ruined, spoiled. The food is ruined. Nante hito nano? Like, what kind of a person, or who's the person? Pasu janakute, kippu de notte kita no de namae wa fume. Okay, it's not a pass. With a ticket, came riding. So because of that, as for name, it's unknown. So she's riding on board with a ticket that's only good for so many stops or whatever, and not a pass. And so it doesn't have her name on it. So he's saying I don't know her name. Ma tsugi no eki made no kippu deshita kara mou skoshi no gaman desu yo. Well, until the next station's ticket it was. So because of that, a little bit more of perseverance it is. So her ticket's only to the next station, so please just hang in a little bit more. Zehi orite moraitai. Definitely like want to receive getting off, meaning like her getting off the train. I would definitely want her off the train. Ara nande iki nobita no kai? Oh my, why survived? Like, oh, yeah. Why did you survive? Mane, nakayoko shiyou yo. Well, you know, let's do getting along. Let's get along. Watashi wa shūten mare noru ndakara saki wa nagai kara ne. As for me, to the final point, up until the final point, riding. I'm riding to the final terminus. So because of that, as for earlier, as for ahead, it's long, you know? So like, let's get along. Tabi wa michizure te iu janai no sa. As for travel, it's a difficult path. That sort of a thing, isn't it? No. Oh, no. Michizure is a someone that comes with you on a companion. No, zure. Yeah, fellow traveler. Teiyu janai no sa. Yeah. So as for the journey, it's the thing called a fellow traveler, isn't it? Shūten mare noru, riding up until the terminus, the final point. Sonna, it can't be. Sonna. Tsugi no eki made no kippu shika motte nai no ni okashi te iun daro. Okay, so she says, up until the next station's ticket, only holding, even though that it's a strange thing to say, right? Okashi te iun daro. Okay. Yeah, so even though I'm only holding a ticket up until the next station, you're probably saying like, that's strange. Okashi, right? Chanto motteru no yo. Properly holding, properly having, you know. Kore ga atashi no shūten mare no kippu sa. This thing, it's my to the final point, to the terminus up until then ticket. Kore wa. What's this? As for this thing. Oh. And there we go. That's the end of the chapter. So we've lost Meitoru and we've gained this person. That is the end of the chapter. That is the end of the book. That's why. It's the end of the book. So we get the cliffhanger into the next volume. So that is the end of volume 15. Gracious me. Let's take a look at anything we have here at the end. This book was published in Showa 56, which is what, 1982? When was Showa? We need a little converter. Showa 56. 1981. Still in 1981. No, that can't be right. Really? Still in 81? Anyway. First printing, apparently. First printing of volume 15. And it looks like, we've seen this ad before. This was the super Chonin Roku, like Superman Rock. There's like apparently 4 volumes for sale. Yeah, no, we don't have a bot converter here. All right, well, that's the end of 15. Let's do our preview of volume 16. All right. Preview of volume 16. No Tetsuro, only Meitoru. Ooh. That's fancy and new. This color and kind of like the gradation in the no, I guess the gradation's always been there. But that color combo I think is pretty new. Yeah, that's a great piece. How'd you like to do those how'd you like to do that in a woodblock with the white line? White lines for the I don't know. That looks like a lot harder than snow. Okay, what do we have under the covers? Okay, they've punted on the covers for the last bit. The art under here has devolved into kind of just the train. So nothing special under the covers. What do we have here? Swirly Planet art. Nope. PowerPoint font. All right, here's our Mokuji. Oh, we're going to see more about her next time. Okay. So the Shindo Eki continues. So we'll finish off this chapter. It is now 30 pages. So that's kind of a normal size chapter. We'll have to break that into two. 30 page, that's normal. Again, 40, that'll be a little bit longer. That'll be a bit longer. That's a 60 page chapter. So we'll have our normal chapters kind of all over the place. We'll just deal with them as we get there. So there we go. That's our Mokuji for volume 16. There's only 3 volumes left, right? 18 volumes total. So we're getting very close to the end here, which is exciting. So we'll continue here with chapter 1 of volume 16 next time. Not as bad as doing hairlines. I don't know. Would you assume the train isn't there? How would you like those eyelashes? Cutting across everything. All right. We made it. And I don't know what was happening. We had a lot of follows during that. But so thank you everyone. Appreciate it. People just love Galaxy Express 39. Those wouldn't be too bad. Okay, that's good. All right. Well, that's going to do it for us for today. Again, thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you have a great start to your week. And another follow. Well, thank you. Welcome. We are strangely well on our way. By the way, for the new followers and stuff, we're doing giveaways. So we're doing a giveaway. We made this chainmail. We made this chainmail of Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen. We're giving that away right now. Exclamation point ticket. We're going to give it away on Saturday to a follower. We do that for our follower goals. And we're now trying to figure out what we're going to do for our 1,000 follower goal. That's going to be, I put up some pictures in Discord. In fact, wait a minute. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, followers on Twitch. There's only one person watching on YouTube. How you doing? Hold on. Let me show this off real quick. Here are some options. Here are some options for our chainmail. I thought we would go back to kind of our roots. So we never did a chain. Well, we did Goku, but we have Master Roshi here as an option. Our very first manga 2.5 years ago that we read was Demon Slayer. And so there's a Tanjiro. Here's some Nezuko's. We also read through Full Metal Alchemist. We never did a chainmail for that. So here's Ed. So here's some options to think about. We need something on the order of 30 by 30 pixels or less. But it can be bigger. This is a big milestone coming up, 1,000 followers. So I want to do a bigger one. So find something, let me know, or we'll vote on these and figure out what we're going to do. So chainmail. Okay, let's go raid Amu. Amu's on. We're going to go raid her. Chicken will be on later too, if you're up that late. Check out Chicken. He'll be doing some woodblock carving. I think that's right. Yeah. So have a good one. We will be streaming this week. I do have music practice Wednesday and Thursday, so those streams will be shorter, but otherwise it should be a relatively normal week. The following Monday is a holiday in the US. It's Martin Luther King Jr.'s birthday. So that'll be a holiday. We might do something special over the weekend. Whatever. Is anything really special? I don't know. Okay. Thank you everyone again so much. I hope you have a great week. Stay safe, stay well. Let's go raid Amu, and I will catch you all next time. Bye for now.